Hello, chat. This isn't Thursday. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Um. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just a little dizzy. I feel a little dizzy. That's all. So I decided not to go to the club. But I don't feel like showing my face. And I don't know how much I'll stream. But I figure let's just stream a little bit. I might sound a little weird as well. So, just survivals today. Don't have a whole lot of energy to do science. So let's just do that. There's tons of survival. Well, I don't know if tons. We'll see how many. A bunch, maybe. It's more likely. Alright, now I have these things more organized for me. Let's see. Cart. Trying so hard. There's no way I can fit everything, but whatever. I can fit some of it. I was gonna act. Or are you? But I can take, I guess. I'm alright though. And actually, I was totally fine. It kind of just happened. Like suddenly I started feeling a little weird. It might have been because, so my guess is, I'm pretty sure yesterday I forgot my medication. And today I took it. And maybe it's just that. But yeah, the timing's a little weird. Ah, yes! Okay, at least this guy's doing 0 now. Ugh. Okay, we got a buddy. And do some punches. suck, Johnny. Turn into a wimp. Stu. Oh, got the head. He got the head. Yeah, we'll progressively get 0 on some enemies as I grow stronger. As my defense goes up. Well, this guy's kind of cool for doing things like this. Okay. Which one is Nutcap? Rich. Want to leave it on 40. I absolutely didn't press that direction, but sure. Whatever you say. We're probably over that cap, I would assume. Doing so much damage. It gets progressively harder to level up the stuff in the floor because of the stupid damage you start doing. It's funny. Okay, that was 2 hits actually. What a speed! Like that. It gets harder to level up in an RPG. Yeah. Sounds about right. Not sure how many there. That's my choke slipper, okay. Chat, I got Beasthug to work. It's fully functional, although it has a couple things. Like, one thing it has is what is the thingy? Okay, give me a second. So one thing it has is the turbo. It's not that turbo. Like, I wish it was more turbo, but it's not that turbo, unfortunately. It's very good for tassing, so that's kind of cool. Personally, I hate Beasthug. Why so? Why do you hate Beasthug? Like, apart from the turbo, it's working great. But that part does suck a little bit. You know, because turbo helps a lot. While doing experimenting and things like that. Beasthug has a reputation of being kind of a pain. Seriously. I had only good things to say about Beasthug. It throws errors every time I open it. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think I ever had an issue with Beasthug. Maybe the only issue I have with it is that, you know, because it has so much, you might get lost a little bit. Because of all the freaking tools it has. But I feel like that's a skill issue. That's a me problem, you know? If anything, that makes the emulator better. Now, it is... There are emulators for different things, obviously. And Beasthug might not be the best casual emulator in that sense. But for tassing and science, I think is fucking wonders. I'll still probably do most of my science in P64. Because the turbo is so much better. And also I already have all the like I already have a cheat engine file for it, because cheat engine is different per emulator, because the offsets get different depending on how the RAM is emulated. Also, because supports Lua scripting, which if I want to get into the weeds, I could do some like nasty, interesting Lua things, like what we did in Advance Wars 2. Thank you for the get well soon. How's it going, Bill Smoke? Also, how's it going, the town? I never asked him. Ray almost intuitively asked, how are you? 90 out of 100. Nice. Oh, on the Agwer scale, okay. Well, it depends. It's fine. I think we're all a little bit Agwer. I have an entire life of being Agwer because of my autism. On top of that, you can add the language barrier, because English is not my native. And it can get even more awkward. That's alright. You're on the spectrum? Yes. I got diagnosed for real like a couple years ago. And I was like suspected from like 2017, at least that I know, because I have this professional. I had a psychologist that told me, I think you're on the spectrum, but I don't have the credentials to give you a diagnosis. And so I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. Do you know anyone that has the credentials? Yes. All right, cool. Can I get an appointment? No, because they have a million appointments, so you're never gonna have an appointment. Oh, that's pretty cool. But hey, I whatever. And then I get another professional. This one, a psychiatrist. And I was like, hey, do you think I have autism? And they were like, yeah, maybe. You know, I don't really believe in diagnose in general. And I was like, okay, cool. And so I was kind of like that for some years. And it was funny because when I told my family, after, you know, all these professionals start telling me those things, and my friends, family and friends, like lifetime friends, all of them were like, oh, we knew about it. Yeah, of course. And I was like, wait, what do you mean you knew about it? It's not how it works. Like, why do you tell me? Why am I the only one out of the loop? Like, this could have been useful while I was growing up. And that's my story with autism. Nice combo. Kind of a shame you failed the entire thing, but... Oh, now you're gonna fuck me, right? No, I don't think so. Yeah, hard and expensive. Like, the fucking test for autism is so expensive. The horn lizard. Your schizo, can we swap? No. No, I love my autism, in fact. Like, maybe society doesn't like it, but I like it. It gets me a lot of trouble, yes. But that's not my problem, that's society problem. Don't have that many records. It is really like a dead zone. Like there's a certain range where it just doesn't do attacks. Didn't quite get it there. I know what autism is. You know. I know you know. It's in the vaccines, right? Maybe I should. Beep, 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 beep. It's gonna shoot. The generalities. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, if we're getting real, I think most people, like, have a sense of it. And that's why, you know, my friends and my family, even though they're not professionals by any means, they were like that when I told them, like, yeah, we knew about it. I didn't, because I have autism, so so I'm like, no, this is normal. Everyone is like this, right? Like, it's the same thing that happened with precision. Like, everyone wants to, like, one day wake up in the morning and be a woman, right? That's normal, right? Yeah, and that's the other thing. It's super nuanced because, especially nowadays, because we kind of... I saw a video the other day that was pretty good. Because we went from having a lot of different diagnoses to put a lot of stuff under the same umbrella. Like, with time and time, there's more and more professionals that don't use, for example, the term, what is this one? I was gonna say Stockholm Syndrome. No, the other. Oh, I forgot. But yeah, like one specific flavor of autism. But also, at the same time, there are different flavors. Like, for sure. Like that's a reality. I didn't want to do that last combo. Or did I? Maybe I did. Oh wait, I've been adding to uppercut, huh? Okay, hang on. Oh, that's a fucking mess. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that eventually. One way or another. And I saw a video that talked about, you know, we're kind of like professionals are, like the literature is low-key going for a circle. And there might be some people that are looking into separating the different kinds of autism because it's useful, because those different kinds require different help, you know, and different treatment or tools, let's say. Like, my flavor of autism is really different from what I've seen from other people. And there's the comorbidities too, like There's people that have it with maybe some kind of disabilities as well, you know, so it is extremely nuanced, for sure. And that's also why a lot of people are like, oh, everyone has autism now. Like, no, that's, yeah, that's just, you know, we just want to be popular, so that's why you want to have autism, right? But the reason is because they know someone that has a very specific flavor of it, and then they know another person that has a very different flavor, and they're like, no, you're a fake autistic. But yeah, Asperger's. Yeah. I was talking about Asperger's. Yeah, exactly. And then there's like autism in media, right? Like Asperger's, I feel like it's probably one of the most that had been the most represented, like that flavor in media. And so people usually think about that. How do you know who doesn't have autism? You just do the test. You just do the test, and that's it. It's actually fairly... Well, there's not one test, by the way. There's multiple. You just do all of them. Just talk to the person, do the test, talk about their experience, make sure that the things that are like autistic, like the traits that you observe, have been in that person the entire life. Because there are autistic traits that can arise in people, like in non-autistic people, because of, for example, a traumatic experience or depression or things like that. They might trigger some autistic behavior here and there. So that's why you have to interview the person and make sure that, hey, when did these traits appear in your life? Like, did they happen after this awful thing happened in your life? Or you started seeing them just at this certain age? Or this has been your entire life, you know? And that's very important, because if it's not your entire life, then we're probably looking at something different. And something that you will treat in a different way. I say treat, by the way. Well, I say that lightly, but usually when we mean treat, it's the same thing I said before. Not a problem being autistic, but what you treat is what society doesn't like about us, basically. That's close. Ooh. Maybe a backdrop? Sure thing. Schizophrenia tends to show up in early adulthood as comorbidity with autism. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that as well. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like there are different conditions have like different ways of showing and different moments as well. And the other thing is there's also some traits. That's why there is a masking test. And this is why, like, I have a lot of respect for all the tests. When you want to give like a serious diagnose. And that's why I wasn't declaring myself autistic until I did the full test. After that, what was like self-diagnosed. But the thing is, when you do quote unquote the test, you in reality you do like 5 tests, 5 different tests, and they measure different things. And there's one that is the masking one, which is like to see if the person does strategies to mask the autism, and like when they start doing those strategies and things, because there's people that starting noticing those patterns later on, you know, when they leave enough to start realizing, let's say, that they don't understand social cues or things like that. And so you have to analyze the entire like package, and that's why you do it's like a cross testing, many different things, and you get like different scores on it and all that. And that of course needs to be analyzed by a professional and all that. The triple. How many back blows I have? I'll show you an armbar. Ooh, look at that! Double level up. It's pretty cool. Another triple. Let's go in quartz. I feel a little dizzy. That's mostly it. So I decided to not go to the club. It's not just that, it also like today a storm approaches to Santiago, and apparently we're gonna have a lot of rain these days. A storm approaches, Pius, a storm of metal of fire. And that means maybe I'll catch rain, and I don't like rain. If it makes sense, I like day. Ooh. I like rainy days, but I don't like rain. Does that make sense? I think that's what most people mean when they say they like rain as well, because you meet this person and they're like, I like rain, and then it's raining and they're like, oh, it's so cool, I want to be in my house, like drinking some coffee, hearing the sounds of the rain and all that. Yeah, but you if you like rain, you have to be on the rain, you know what I mean? Like, you have to be out there playing in the ponds, getting wet. That's liking rain. You don't like rain. You like the sound of rain. You like staying in your house during the rain. That's what you like. And I actually like that as well. I hate getting out when it's raining. I like the smell of it, sure. But it depends. There's some people that actually like the rain itself. Absolutely. Staying dry over wet socks. Absolutely. Okay, we got to 30. Humid heat, dry heat. I'm the opposite. I prefer dry heat. Like every day of the year. Oh, you mean it's worse? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's so much worse. It's insane. I'm lucky that in Chile we only have dry for the most part. My cat gets scared of thunder. I see. Ireland's going through a heat wave. Send us some rain, please. I would love to, but I can't. And not because it's not on my power. I could do it, but Chile needs it too. With being on a dry season. The heat makes me want to die. Yeah, it's horrible. I've only experienced in other countries. Okay. So I have a new cap here, probably. That's pretty good. Alright. It's a little bit of out of range. What happened? You run out of stamina? Because yeah, I think it uses stamina every time it does that, by the way. Wow, you survived that. I'm impressed. You'd hear heavy rain on a gentle river. ASMR heaven. Yeah, that's sounds great. Like yeah, that's the thing. Like if I'm in vacation, yeah, rain is kind of fine, you know. It's like cozy vibes and all that. The problem is when you like have to study or work or whatever, and like you have to fucking run in the rain, get out of the smelly train into the wet streets, you know. And you're carrying like your stuff and it gets wet and there is a car that, you know, splats on you and everything sucks. You fell over, you forgot your umbrella, you know, it's so messy. Also, for most of my life, not all of my life, for most of it, I've lived in a house. And when you live in a house, rain has its problems because there are leaks. You can't get away with it. You will have leaks if you live in a house. And I've always had leaks in my room too. So I have a little bit of a story with the rain, you know? Yeah. Hello, girl. The ravioli. What countries' housing are usually coded for rain? Yeah. Like the south of Chile, extremely rainy and extremely adapted to that environment. But we don't get that much rain in Santiago, which is like in the middle of Chile. Chile is a long country, by the way, so we pretty much have all fucking biomes. From the south to the north. And the south, because we are in southern hemisphere, the south is like rainy, wet, cold. The north is arid, heat, hot, deserts, and such. But even so, even though there are actually some places in the north that are a little wet and a little humid because of the Humboldt current. So there are exceptions. I don't really know what to do here. Okay. Somehow work. I wanna hear an orchestra do this fucking song. Oh, it's so beautiful. We're playing the Zelda games on Switch, and I forgot how much I love Tuck. I like Tuck when I play it, although I never finish it. I have my issues with it, but I think it's a good game. Breath of the Wild, though, might be candidate for my favorite Zelda. And I just played like 2 years ago for the first time. And that itself is actually one of the reasons why maybe I didn't finish Tuck, because I just finished Breath of the Wild a little bit before Tuck came out, I think. And so I played too much open world Zelda, you know? So maybe I got burned out. That's my game theory. It could be. Although the thing is, I like everything about Breath of the Wild, but I have very specific issues with Tuck, both on story and also gameplay elements as well. Like, I guess Switch 2 probably fixed this, but on Switch 1, which Switch 2 didn't existed, by the way, I think when I played, there is this thing that when you combine things, which is, you know, it should be the most important menu in the entire game, right? It kinda is. That's the whole point of the game. There is a little bit of a loading time every time you open that menu. And I think that's wrong, you know, like that shouldn't be a thing. Because for me it killed the pace a lot. And also having to scroll through all those menus so much. For both open and close, exactly. Yeah, not a fan of that. It sucks because, you know, that's not a... It's not like a design problem, it's I mean, maybe. More like a hardware problem, maybe? Not sure. Okay, what do we have? I can do this so you don't kill me, maybe? Just in case. Purunda! I can't believe we haven't heard an hey in so much, chat. Like, what's going on? What is this world we live in? Like, I almost feel like Talk would have been better if it was kind of like Majora Mask. You know, like, fuck it. It's just like alternative universe, it doesn't... whatever. Fuck you. I'm not gonna acknowledge that the games are related. But they kind of tried to do it, and I think that's detrimental, because it kind of doesn't make sense. Oh, you dodged one. But I did have a lot of fun with the game, for sure. One day, maybe in like 10 years, I might play it again. But it's funny because I might play Breath of the Wild again, first. Who knows? Oh yeah, there's the hey yeah. Finally. Are you like always stepping to the same direction or something? What's going on here? Let's use the other one. Okay, that'll work a little bit better. Yes, I want you to heal. Do it. Yeah, no, like nothing makes sense. What happened to the entire civilization of the... what was it? The Chicas? And on all the... like, it doesn't make sense. I've seen a million videos of people... There's people that dedicate the entire YouTube channels to explain Breath of the Wild lore. And when Talk came out, they were like, oh my god. I have so much lore to explain. And even though those people were like, you know what? Like, those people have to release a video explaining, you know what? This lore doesn't make any sense even to me. I'm disappointed, but I actually cannot dedicate my channel to this because the videos will suck. I'm sorry, here are more Breath of the Wild lore videos. Have fun. 1,000. You want the enemies to heal? Yeah. It's two things. One is skill level, and the other is just more hits in general. So, limb offense. I wanna level up those things faster than I level up my overall level. So that's why I'll try to go for heals on enemies. If I have the opportunity. Seriously. Oh my god. Ha! Yeah. As soon as I saw it on Vinny's channel, I was like, I need that. Such a good emote. So if he walks back like that, that means he wants to heal. We might see some power-ups. Okay, we didn't see any. That's cool. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have any power bars. So this is the power booster exploit. Every time you grab an enemy, if you grab it, that sucks some power bar out of it. And so I'm effectively, you know, I'm getting like more power bars, and at the same time he's not getting anything. It's like super unfair. Okay, we got some hit points. Why is she using that shit? If that shit's so bad, it's to freeze this guy. Any item will do, but just use one that is useless. Here's another exploit. What is that? That's 5. This is a 12 over 8. Time signature. Big fan. Alright, heal. Nice. Pizza slice for speed. Wasn't quite enough to trigger a heal, unfortunately. This song's dope, yeah. I love like all the songs at the end. I think they're pretty cool. Like even the DS one, I like it. It's a little short. It's like a very short loop, but I still like it. Come on. It conveys what the fight is, for sure. Oh my. They don't stack. Yeah, the same type doesn't stack. Like you can start different types. You can use all 3 types, but if you use 2 of the same type, it doesn't do anything. Also, if the enemy uses an enhancer and you use a drainer, that's basically like if the enemy haven't used anything. Like it goes back to normal. I wasted them? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the exact number. It might be like 20% increase. The sledge decrease. I think it's 20. And I think poison shot is 10%. 10% offense and defense. Or not poison shot, like poison state. When you're in poison state, you lose offense and defense. And that one stacks with the drainers and enhancers. Okay. So I miss one left. How dare you kill the Chad? Okay, so our arm cap right now is 127. That's exactly 39. Very good, very good. So we're gonna eliminate this too. Oh, reference. Okay. Guess not. Okay, I'm gonna copy these. We're gonna get base special, values only, and get rid of these two. So arm can go to 39. Right arm. Body as well. So we're gonna be doing a lot of that. A lot of arm and body. Now, how are we doing here? Okay, that I got correct. I have 51 of these. I got 60 of these. Okay. All right. Yeah, so punch. We are on 8. This is my cap for skill. And the total, I'm probably gonna be on that total. So my cap should be like 84, 85. Chunkun, 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 chunkun. Okay, 43. Can do some neck locks. Reverse 34. Choke sleeper 43. All right. So where is this cap? Oh, also I guess kicks. Yeah, so my kicks are capped on 50 right now. 55 rather. Which is fine. My techs. My techs are actually, I think they're capped on 43. Interesting. Yeah, okay. If you ever do make that move showcase, you gotta throw in shooting a gun. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do all the guns even. Like, we'll show a fire gun, an ice gun, a poison gun, and an ion shot, which it's like, what is that? Like an MRI. And we'll do a gun that shoots shurikens. Obviously. The whole package. Alright, Chad, let's do another one. We got 20 hours. We crossed the 20-hour barrier. So wait, what do I need now? Because my cap is probably on 39. Yeah, that's true. Should probably start with a lot of 20 hours. No, I meant my file crossed the 20-hour mark. That said, we probably need to do like another 20 hours at least. That's like a minimum. Probably gonna need way more than that. Is I on the topic? How long you intending on streaming? Not sure. Probably until I get like very hungry. Like I am already a little hungry, but since I'm dizzy, I don't want to eat yet. But yeah, I'm not sure. Don't really have a plan. You made breakfast for dinner. That sounds great. I love that. There was a period of my life where I made lunch for breakfast. You know, like I had lunch during the breakfast. Because I wanted to have like more energy during the day at uni. And also spend like less money on the lunch during uni. It was alright. Now the problem is because of my metabolism or something, it kind of made it in such a way that my poop hours aligned to be at like around 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And that was actually, that kind of sucked because that meant I had to poop at uni. And that's how I learned what the best bathrooms there were. I had to learn that the hard way. Many countries don't even have specific breakfast food. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think you people on the US give more importance to the breakfast than us. Like, you eat more on the breakfast. We don't eat a whole lot on the breakfast in general. It's a regional thing too. Like, I think people on the south eat a bigger breakfast, but people in the center here in Chile, not a whole lot. Yeah. Stop having breakfast unless I get up super early. Yeah, same with me. Like, if I get up too late, I skip it. I know you want to grab me. Oh, insane. I've been training my brother, trying to get buff, not trying to poop at the most convenient time. Exactly. Well, in my case, it was the most inconvenient times. Breakfast is like a treat in our house, I see. A threat. Hash browns? What is that? That's a word I'm not familiar with. Sounds like Charlie Brown. Which is peanuts for you people. I think that you call it. Here's just called Charlie Brown. They just called him by his name. You went so far away with that. Potatoes shredded up and matched it together. It's like shredded potato cooked into a flat patty. Interesting. Right leg. Fried. Sounds kind of cool. Probably eat that. No, you're not doing it. The lag. Microwave it for the first couple minutes and then fry it. I see. Pretty tasty. It's potato but fluffier texture. I see. Yeah, sounds cool. Do you people know about papas duquesa? Duckes, potatoes. It's a very Chilean thing, so probably not. I show it a couple times on the stream. Stella knows. You ask that every time. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And of course, you don't know every time. Look it up in Google. Papas duquesa. Like that. Oh, that didn't show up on YouTube. There you go. It's good stuff. Oh my god, you're doing a lot of damage. Part of that is because of the poison as well. Someone asked on Reddit the other day, what does Australia think about Chile? And the answer was basically nothing. Chile is something with next to no awareness of it. Are you from Australia? Necromancy? That's actually, that's kind of funny because I actually have family in Australia and they're very fond of Chile. But it's because, you know, they're from Chile. Originally. So because of that, I probably have like a very very different answer to this question. Just out of my family, nothing else. Nice. Americans. Chile is like the restaurant, right? Yeah, I have family in Australia and New Zealand. I've been on New Zealand, but I've never been on Australia. You're doing a lot of fucking damage. That's because I'm doing a lot of fucking damage as well. This is a special game mode, sort of. It's a post game. I mean, technically you can do it at any time, but you can only save on it after you beat the game. Otherwise, it doesn't let you save your progress. But yeah, it's called survival, and you just fight everything. That's gonna get me. Oh my god, I thought you did an arm. That could kill me. Got lucky. Let's see, hooks, uppercut, and punches. Yeah, it's funny with New Zealand, we actually are similar countries when it comes to biomes. New Zealand also has that thing where it has a lot of different biomes. And when I went on New Zealand, a lot of places just look like Chile, like the south of Chile. It was very interesting. Like, if it wasn't for the people talking differently and all that, you could ask me and I could say, oh yeah, I'm just in the south of Chile. Think of Chile and I'm like, it's a desert, but in the mountains, I'm probably colder than you. That is like very wrong. Like, we actually barely have any of the altiplano. The altiplano is that part. It's the desert in the mountains, kind of cold and kind of flat. We have a very, very small part of it. Most of the altiplano is on Peru and Bolivia. So farther north. But there is a little bit on Chile. This might be a combo. Lucky. Australia has nearly every biome, except most of these desert, the other parts scattered around. I see. Peru is probably what people think of when they try to think of Chile. Interesting. Yeah, Chile has every biome, I think. Like, if you're willing to accept that we have part of Antarctica, although it's shared, obviously, but I think of the long skinny coast. Yeah. Not quite the tropics. Yeah, tropics more like Ecuador. So actually, we kind of lack... We definitely don't have every single biome. That's an exaggeration. The biomes we like the most are actually the tropical ones. Like the, you know, hot and wet. We barely have any of those. And the main reason is because of that, because we don't quite get to the tropic. So you get like Chile, you go up, you get Peru. I'm not sure if Peru gets to the tropic, and then after that I think you get Ecuador. And Ecuador gets definitely very tropical. And farm salmon, yes. Yeah, like on export, it's like Chile is salmon, wine, copper, silicium. I don't know if that's how you say it in English. And gamers apparently as well. I have a lot of like Chilean champions on like fighting games and other things. Hello, speedrun world records as well, haha. And that's not just me, by the way. See a lot at my grocery store, nice. Oh, you know what? Use your defense enhancer. So I can hit you more. Lots more. Like Waka on Lusu. Or was it Gata? Which one is which, Chad? I think Lusu is the big guy, right? Let's run along the northern border of Argentina. That'd be northern. Oh, really? Maybe I'm just wrong then. What even is a tropic? Feels like something I should know. I guess you're right. Yep. Yeah. No, you're completely correct. Correct. So that's forget everything I said. This is the first like 4 regions of Chile or so. One of those is technically the last, but you know. Yeah. Again, something I should know. I study astronomy. Well, oops. Nearest town is directly on the tropic line. I see. Yeah, I stand corrected. I really thought they were on like close to equator. My war awareness is not that great. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, then us being dry, well, it might be just because it's, you know, the edge of the tropic, or might be because of the currents. Because that I know, because of the Humboldt, there are a lot of zones in the north of Chile, in the coast, that are actually way more cool or cold than what you think of, and than the rest. There's like a fucking jungle. It's super crazy. There's this place in Chile where you are in the middle of the desert. Okay, so cactuses, things like that, desert plants all over the place, and then like you go up a mountain, like a little bit, and there's a fucking like forest in top of the mountain. It's like a kind of like a jungle, and it's humid, and it has like fog. It's insane. Like it doesn't make any sense, and it's all because of the Humboldt. Very beautiful. Kind of want to go there again. I haven't gone there in a while. Is that where I know? It's more like open scrub. There's some hills and suddenly all ferns and wet. Nice. Yeah, you people have a lot of ferns. I mean, I suppose. Like when I went to New Zealand. Well, they New Zealand, they haven't in the fucking like, not the flag, but the symbol. They're like big ferns. Yeah. I went to like some fern sanctuaries and things like that. It was pretty cool. Juna is hunting a fly. Nice. Freya doesn't quite do it anymore. She used to hunt flies a lot. Now she kinda just looks at them. She still hunts moths. Gosh. Said it's like, we don't have the dangerous snakes and spiders. Yeah, you go to the mountains and there's massive pyros who tear your car apart. Yeah, I am afraid of those things if I ever go to Australia. And alligators and things like that. The husband of one of my cousins told us these stories about alligators that learn to eat people, and they basically they need to keep track of which alligators know that they can eat people, and they kind of sacrifice them because otherwise they fucking hand down people to like their houses or something. So they actively need to keep track of them, of which ones know that they can eat people. And it's so weird. And that was like his job for like 3 years. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like this one realized that humans taste good. And so we need to make sure that it doesn't tell the others or something. That's fucking insane. It was like a very specific place, I think, in the north of Australia. Prions. People leave the animals alone. An American influencer got deported from Australia for picking up like a baby wombat. Oh shit. It's hard to resist though. Wombats are like stupidly cute. Like everyone, you know, capybaras got very famous lately. I like capybaras, you know, back in the day. I remember my first capybara exposure was the Thornberries. Capybara hamburgers that the fucking dad did in one in one chapter. But yeah, they kind of got like very famous in the last years. But the wombats are like they're great. I love them. I think I love them more than capybaras. Also got exposed to wombats because of a cartoon. Mike Luyo. Everybody remember Lancelot the wombat? Those are two deep cuts on cartoon history. We're not talking about like Rocco and SpongeBob. No, we're talking about the Thornberries and Mike Luyo. Fucking deep cuts. So near me has capybaras. Pretty much anyone in the tropics, swimming in areas marked out for safe. Crocodiles or jellyfish. Hand feed and pat them, they're fantastic. No, I love them. Absolutely. They like rodent pigs, yeah. This massive mouse. Wombats are great, but they're also all muscle. They get angry, next to impossible to kill. Oh shit. That's the other animal that is like stupidly cute, but stupidly dangerous as well, is the Tasmanian demon. Like, I love those guys, but they're fucking dangerous. Elephant seal. Neil. Tetona wrecking stuff. Are bitey, but they're not that big at all. Oh, okay. I just heard that their bite is like super strong. Bears of cougars. We have it good on Chile. We don't have anything that is that dangerous. There's like the puma, the big cat. But that's about it, and they usually don't attack people at all. They kinda don't give a shit. And it's rare to find them at all. As well. We do have the reclusive spider though, and that it's on every single house in Chile, so fair enough. But still. Want to stay away from you. Crocodiles in the water up north? Yeah. Nothing super dangerous in the woods. Yeah, there's this thing, like, you have a lot of, like, I kind of want to call it intrusive spiders that are, like, big and fast and all that, but apparently they don't do any harm. But, you know, they're big and fast. And they get in your car and in your house or something. Like, I've seen videos at least. I don't know. So if you have an arachnophobia, or even me, that I don't have arachnophobia, I don't want a fucking massive, fast spider close to me. Like, moving erratically, you know? I don't want that. I like... In Chile we have the chicken spider. It's a tarantula. It's the Chilean tarantula. They're super chill because they're not that fast, you know? They're fluffy. You can control them. They're nice. Even though they're massive, you know? Just completely nice arachnid. But when spiders move like super fast, it's like, ah. Even if they can't do anything to you. The exception around Sydney is the funnel web spiders. I see. Huntsman spiders in houses. They're massive, then they're not dangerous. So they're called huntsmen, but they're fine. They eat cockroaches. Yeah, it's like we don't have house centipedes here. I actually only know about house centipedes because of Beanie. But that's another insect. Is it an insect? Another bug. That it's like, you know, maybe disgusting, but like actually good for your house in a way. Like it controls pests and all that. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then we can get up a tier with like Scolopendras and shit. Don't need a lot of venom because they can catch prey. Makes sense. That said, reclusive spider in Chile. Super fast, super venomous. Sweet yourself. At the end of the day, nature doesn't give a shit. As far as it doesn't go extinct, it will probably exist. It doesn't matter how weird it is. I mean, look at giraffes. What the fuck is that shit? How do you get your neck that big? Yeah, the command grabs are never telegraphed. You need to react to, like, basically count the power bar or feel it when it's coming. Giraffe is in person in the zoo. Today, but avoid getting struck by lightning. That's actually a thing that happened to them. I bet. Oh my god, it's insane. Imagine that's a problem for you. Works for me. The zoo had Komodo dragon? Yeah. I like those. I like how they look. I have a mini Komodo dragon myself. It's a toy. But those look very dangerous. So there I felt it. Because it's like, you've been too much without telegraphing. That means you gotta grab for me. Iguanas. The monitor, the monitor lizards. Those are pretty cool as well. They have, like, they attack with the tail. It's like a tail whip. Castor is great for leveling stuff. So many heals. I think it has like 4. I don't remember. Like, I think it stops at some point. Yeah, it's like a small version of the Komodo. Was a frog too because of the sound? Makes sense. I mean, definitely some kind of amphibian. I like to put it on the axle side because of the fins in the back. Now what is this shit, chat? I think it's a Triceratops. With a unicorn or something, I don't know. We know they got dinosaur DNA from the mosquito in the amber to do Procyon. He has fucking blades. Looks like free XP to me. That's the animal. The way he's running around, I'm gonna call it Sonic. Things with bladed arms. So Spica for me feels like a mantis. Or at least it definitely has mantis DNA. But the Gagrux blades feel a little different. It's also because of the colors, you know? But maybe there's some mantis. I mean, there's so many different color mantises out there. It's just that the structure of it doesn't call for a mantis. Am I too far away here? Am I gonna die because of this? Okay. This isn't meant to be about... No, this is totally meant to be about a mummy. And Kitalfa is the mummy without the clothing. Just the flesh mummy. think there's another lizard that it's kind of like Canopus a little bit. Like maybe those are scales. My god, Johnny, what the fuck is your problem? What the hell? It was right there. Do ever gag sponges consistently? No. I want to say yes, but I think no. At least not on Ultimate, I think. Speed enhancer might help. I think the best skill you can learn in this game is to react to telegraph in order to jump back and things like that. Sucker. Each one is based on a planet alien species and the star name that. That's actually an amazing theory. I love it. That makes so... Quartz. Holy crap, you are into something. I never even thought about that. That makes so much sense because he's an intergalactic parasite, so he actually has DNA from different places. Oh my god, if I ever do the video looking for the animals, can I borrow your theory? I'll give you credit. Because I love it. That is so cool. Yeah, that makes so much sense. It's crazy. Don't do it. Oh my god, that's so much. Somehow not unconscious. Backblow. Blow this. That's probably just enough to increase the skill level. Like, you technically don't need full power bar. Sorry, Yuri. You're going slow on this one. Get an offense level, I think. That's big. No power booster. Yo, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. I still feel a little dizzy. That's like the main thing I'm having today. We're gonna get stuck on that quite a bit. No, we're taking no prisoners on this guy. Just gonna go mental with that. For wrestling moves, I was looking hilarious because they need work from your opponent. Absolutely. But the lore is that Johnny is so fucking broken. His athletic abilities are so insane that he can do it without the help. But yeah, of course not. Like, we were actually talking about that with my girlfriend today. So I saw her and I commented her about the idea I had. For a video and all that. And yeah, I think we can get some good footage. We're probably just gonna use wrestling footage, by the way. But she knows a lot about it, so I can get like very good ones. And we were talking about, because I showed her pendulum flip. You know, I'm like, because you know, this is impossible to do. Like, I know this is impossible. There's no way you can grab someone's head with your toes. Like, that it doesn't work like that. Physics don't work like that. But she was like, frame one. Like, no, I know that move. Yeah, I know someone that does that move. And I was like, no. And she showed me one called the Frankensteiner, which is pretty close. Like, it's not exactly the toes, but it's also not the tights. It's kind of in between. So it is pretty close. It definitely needs the help, you know, of the other person. But it is pretty close. I think it's the closest I've seen to a pendulum flip. And that same guy has a little bit of a throw that is close to an exercise whip as well. Actually, you might have health. Heal. Wanna double check? Yeah. you tell him. You want to destroy his head? I want to destroy everything. Okay, I thought that was doing more damage by now. Got speed. Come on. You can destroy both both arms and head. Holy shit. I'm dead. Fuck. Maybe not. Okay. No, we're good, we're good. Like, he can do a triple knee kick. Oh my god, you escaped. Done too many ticks. Leave me alone. Yeah, too many ticks. Fair enough. Seriously? Too far away? Is Willie a happier life? He just admitted his feelings for Johnny. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the tsundere love. Like he's the happiest he's ever been. Embracing the hatred. His primordial feeling. Like every hybrid has a primordial feeling. This guy is hatred. Gary is science. And so on. And so I think they are the happiest ever. when they can fulfill that. Okay, so we have 12 levels between hit point and offense. That's pretty good. A nice nurture, yeah. Jerry is as acceptance, yeah. Or what is the other one? Like when you kind of just settle for less. There's a word for that. Alex feels like perfectionism or something like that, or domination. I don't know. Contentment, yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to. Complacency, yeah, that one. That one's better. That's the one I was thinking on Spanish actually. 21, 31, 38, 132. Our cap is 40. Yeah, yeah. That's actually something I like about the game, and they're like super vocal about it. In the whole like Kevin discourse at the end. No, not Kevin. Jerry's discourse. He actually figures it out. I never knew I could feel such levels of hatred until I met you. Okay, just kiss already, Jesus. That's what we call straight yaoi. Not sure if 79 is my cap. Might be. No, it's 83. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I feel like it should be like 84, but I mean, yeah, maybe it is as well. Not sure. $86. Holy crap. Okay. We're definitely over that. All right, you got me. That's pretty cool. Like hell, I think we're on 90 already. We're probably on like 90, 93, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Slick did like a couple high kicks, I remember. Yeah, I guess one middle. Well, legs are on a different cap right now, though. A very different one. I'm probably like cap at 55 or so. Okay. Yeah, we need to give more love to Backcrusher. Like the last years. Okay. What's my cap on tech? 45. Good. I'm gonna turn battle cam up a little bit. Just want to see the text from a different angle for some bit. We are level 70. That's pretty good. Chat, I'm gonna go for some water. Enjoy the sounds of the game.
The U.S. and Russian presidents revealed today that they are all but ready to conclude talks on the reduction of existing nuclear arsenals and are prepared to ratify the historic agreement that promises to be a giant leap towards world peace in New York City on the 24th. President Weller is slated to arrive in New York City tomorrow and attend the ratification after some last-minute discussions with the Russian president, who's scheduled to fly in on the same day. In a press conference yesterday, a confident President Weller stated to the media that on the coming 24th, the United States and Russia should be delivering a very Merry Christmas present to the world. In other news,
We shouldn't be seen talking, so I'll be brief. Let's go over this one last time. The substitution of the president will be executed the day after tomorrow in New York City. You are not to leave the president's side no matter what. Everything depends on that moment when there's no one but our operatives around him. If we miss this chance, it will throw off the timetable for the invasion. We can't afford any mistake. One more thing, don't forget to make contact with Mr. Diaz in New York. He'll bring the tools and the weapons you need. That'll be all. Let's make this work. But man, put some clothes on, will you? And don't forget to act like a human once you're overground.
Johnny, are you there? I guess you're out again today. Maybe you're busy, but are you doing okay? Well, it's Christmas soon. The year's almost over. Johnny, you haven't forgotten our pact, have you? That we'll meet again this year under the Christmas tree in D.C. on Christmas Eve? I don't care how late you show up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway, call me again when you get in.
And put up some clothes, will ya? So I really had the feeling that this default stance that I have, I kind of have my arms so close to my body. I am convinced that there is a spectrum of tiny differences in the same stance. Like my hands feel so fucking close to the body. To hate wearing pants. That's why we have skirts. I haven't used pants in so long. It's crazy. Yeah, we're starting to do a lot of damage here. I forgot that I can change my appearance to do a nose one. Wow, that punch. Oh my god. The sweet spots. The early ones are surviving less and less. You have a lot of HP. You even use that. So broken. Get out of here. They're also getting slower in movement. Like my speed is starting to show. Like she's so much slower than before. And that's because she got capped, but I keep getting speed. So yeah, the more speed you get, you actually don't get faster, but enemies get slower instead. It's a little weird. Even though we love the combat in this game, I was trying to find there's any indie games like it. I can't find anything. Yeah, it's like I heard not talking about indies, but I heard God Hand has some similar things. I've seen games. A bunch of games do this thing of like leveling up or managing different parts of the body. At least, not necessarily being, you know, a wrestling game or anything like that. But yeah, we need more indies just ripping up this game. It's the same thing, we need more games ripping off Eternal Darkness as well. They work on other RPGs, but no, nearly all of them stay stuck in Konami, you see. And now they make pachinko machines. We got a defense. That means we're getting more damage from enemies. The later ones. The earlier ones, maybe not so much. But I'm guessing middle ones as well. Like this guy, probably it's gonna do more damage now. Yeah, absolutely. If that was a sour spot. Although maybe it was a bad sweet spot. because of the defense? I'm not sure. I don't want to find out. Okay, right arm, that's pretty good. Two, three. Yikes. Oh yeah, this guy also has a little bit of a dead zone, which doesn't actually poison you. Again. So that's because poison takes away attack from you. 10% of your attack. So I'm actually using the poison to do less damage here. Now that one's because of the step. Get. Fuck you. This is how you do it. Couldn't finish it. No idea which is the one that missed there. Check out later. Run, frog. Oh. Let's go. 39 body. So with that, it should be guaranteed that my cap is 40. So we can go for that 40 arm. Yeah, whatever. That's a technique that it should be full legs, but it's not. It actually counts for body. Yep. I'm getting most of the floor techniques to 40. Stamina! Oh, we don't want you to do a combo, for sure. Dead zone. you stay at this distance, and it doesn't know if it wants to shoot a bullet or speed fire. Kinda in the in-between zone, in the liminal zone even. Oh, okay. I thought you needed more than that. That might hit me. Oh, he died with a wall. Oh, that wasn't a combo? Okay. Nice. I got an arm. Was that the right? Might have been. Yeah, right arm. Yeah, that might be cap. There's a big chance that this is cap. So, we're gonna be doing some left legs. I wanna see if I have... any cool combos with just left leg. I do. But I feel like I've done that a lot of times. Is there another one? The other side as well exists. Those are kind of the only ones. Maybe this one? This one's kind of cool. How am I doing on... Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Oh, it's this left. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yo. Okay, we have a lot of middle psych. So the high one is the one I'm probably looking for. Left leg. Very good, very good. My arm cut, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm capped on arm. So now if I start doing a lot of right arm, it's gonna get injured. And it will never level up. So I need to level up other stuff. I can level up body once as well. Okay, good that you didn't die. $3,000 HP. Okay. So that one is just a large. Triple. We're farming these guys so much. I think it literally used all of its recoveries. Either that or it wasn't low enough for the last one. Bam, 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 cham. Shoot. You got me. Just in case of a counter. You never know. Gare, how's it going? How you doing? Can get a little bit of right leg. Get at least into 30, maybe. Explosions in the sky. Again. Maramount. Don't escape. No rogue ravioli. I leveled up something there, I think. Wasn't paying attention. Sucker. No. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm so dead. Fuck you, Gary. Fuck you. The fucking ice. Classic bros. The big bros. Alright. Guess we're doing another one. Yeah, see how slow this initial high rates are? It's insane. I'm also wondering if I already got the body. Or even the legs. You know what? Before I start, let's do a 5 creature, because I really wanna double check my offense levels. Oh yeah, but you don't lose any of that progress. That's the good part about Ultimate. I mean, Survival. You can just save that. The only thing is you can see your stats. But all the progress is saved. Is this out of luck? I think it probably is. Just barely. Oh, whoa. Holy crap. Hang on. Might want to check this. It's alpha. Tomahawk. Alright, let's see if I can predict the future, chat. Canobus, Gary, Jerry. We'll see. But yeah, we're still kind of in normal realm of damage. On my character, at least. We haven't got over level 80 on anything yet. Stop. Left leg. So now for sure it's not Cap. Funny. $69 speed. So Gary and Jerry. Yep, look at that. He might beat me again. We'll make sure he doesn't. We meet again, big bros. And Jerry. What do you even get on this? So we don't die. Ooh. Just gets cut. This camera is hard. Oh, okay. Not enough for a heal, huh? Maybe now? Yeah. Steak. think that was defense. Okay. $29, $33. Yeah, no, I got everything. I apparently got everything. We're on the 41 cap. And body as well. So body can go up to 41. Then what do I have? It's 87 a cap. I think it is. Interesting. Yeah. Now, why am I cap up 87? That is the real question. 60, 60, okay. Guess I don't know because I erased some of this stuff. Oh, I'm cap on total. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's crazy. So we actually got to this part where I have enough punch to get to like 94. But my total, my overall total, so it's this right here. That needs to go up. So my punches are gonna get stuck in this skill level on 87, basically. That's my cap. Unless I get more of other things. So techs and kicks. And I guess punches help too. Because it's the total, you know? Like, that is punches plus other things. So yeah, we can definitely get more left leg, I think. And just kind of cap it at 87 for now. Obviously, we're gonna keep doing techs. So that's all right. Okay, high side. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct. I got everything very, very correctly. Yeah, the fronts though, those are different. Let's see, 30, 37. Okay. Kick 688th, 98th. So kicks are on cap 90. No, not 90. 59. I wish we would have some music here at the end, like something chill or whatever. Could be one of the chill tracks of the game. They could just put it here. Yeah, so kicks can go up to 59 right now. Gotta keep that in mind. What about techs? 1950, 36. 8, 3, 9, 15. Yes, indeed. Okay, we got up to 45. That's pretty good. Cool. What is my cap? So I feel like it should be like 47. It really feels like I can get up to 47. Should be. All right. All right, let's do the last one. What is the button? Oh. Oh. My dude. There you go. Last survival of the night. With Mr. Weller. Fuck him up. Yes, indeed. That feels like not a lot of damage. I gotta say. Maybe because the skill level of is so low. Might be that. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, maybe it took fall? That would be crazy, though. Fucking Spike at taking fall? Maybe. Yeah, it definitely took fall, I think. Well, hit points. Okay, still a difference of 12 between hit points and offense. We're gonna keep that as far away as possible. Because the idea is to get to max offense while hit points are still low. And that's gonna be my ideal file for the fastest possible ultimate. I mean, survival. In ultimate. Okay, you know what? You're eating a counter. Oh look, the president, like, it's hiding there in the floor. Like a chameleon. Nice. Okay, we got a body. Defense to 78. So less damage from early monsters. Body 40, we can get one more. To 41. What's my supposed cap on kicks? 59? Okay. We'll see if that's real. Stop moving. But yeah, a lot of Area 3 fights are getting more safe now. I mean, we'll see, actually. The clone women. We don't actually know about the rest. Time for vet. President Barry kick all of these survivals as... Oh look, I'm still getting a lot of damage here. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, so tech seems to be capped at 47 right now. Like, I'm gonna believe that. I'm going to believe that. We'll see. Yeah. Was that an offense level? Let's fucking go if it was. Okay, you're gonna eat an armbar. Eat it. Whatever this counter is. I'm surprised that you haven't recovered health yet. Oh. Okay. Alright. There you go. Eat me. Eat me. Yeah, we can do the last two hooks. Yeah, so my left punches, my right punches rather, are capped right now. So I need to do other stuff for a little bit. Okay, right leg finally on 30. Get. Gatochis. Now maybe neck lock and armbar allow me to push the right arm anyways. Okay. Let's leave that for the end. Guess I could have saved that one as well. Whatever. Just weak sounds. Oh, the fuck. Oh wait, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Maramao. The ear-piercing sound. Close call. What? The lingering effect got me. What was that? Left leg, maybe? It's pretty good, if so. I know what you want, Gar. Keep making noises. But I don't know what you want. The door is open. You have food. What is it? Close. Yeah, so if I level up one more thing, I'll get over the cap. So basically, both right arm and body are currently on 40. And if I get both to 41, then I can get both to 42 technically. What? Okay, another long fight. Yes, we are going for the healings. Why are you jumping there? Okay. I can probably fit one of these. Okay, nice body. wonder if I can feed this without killing it. Maybe not. Yeah, not quite. It's alright, we still got 2 healing. Yeah, my flirt techniques are looking like this. Are quite strong. We're getting close to those 50s for the triples. It's gonna be fun. Not sure we reached the 48 cap. What the fuck, dude? Somehow worked. Can't believe that worked. Reflex. For more counters. The ravioli. I assume this is just gonna be one. Yeah. Not quite. Yeah, fuck you, Gary. It's a lot of fucking damage. I suffer every time I level up defense. Just a little bit. Hold up. I feel like this barely doesn't kill. Good. Left arm. Doesn't hurt. This might hurt. Oh my god. Jerry. Jerry, what the fuck? No. Oh my god. Okay. He's no joke. He's no joke. Left leg, nice. Defense, more speed. We're gonna see slower hybrids progressively. Too fast. Maybe I could have done like one kick and it would have healed. Okay. Let's see. Punch. Cap. We're still not quite there. But I have the feeling that maybe I surpass some caps. So I'll be doing some punches. Oh, I'm doing a lot of fucking damage with my punches. Okay. Just want to avoid killing it. There you go. Yes, indeed. I think Master always has exactly the same HP you have. I'm almost sure. Wow. Holy Christ. Maybe run out of kills. Yeah, probably. Hit points. So you can actually skip the shoot of this if you just grab it and do that. Then it does like a normal attack instead of shooting. Don't miss the president. This is the alternative timeline where the president jumps down instead of Johnny. Come on. He's so fast. All right. Now let's find out what's Cap. Yeah, so we got to body 41. And we should be on Cap 42 right now. So body can still get to 42. Right arm can get to 42 as well. And we're definitely interested in that. And seems that my cap is 88 right now. I'm still stuck there, most likely. No, actually, there's a 90. We got a 90, Chad. That's good. Very good. Very good, very good. So I can get some of my punches to 90. Much further are you going to take this save file? I would love to do it until we can get the optimal time for survival. Which is, it should be before, I mean, if everything aligns correctly, it should be way before level 100, by the way. Maybe something like 90. Because what I'm trying to do here, so the science behind this is, I already know how to do an optimal fight on level 100. And by optimal, I mean fastest, by the way. It's like survival speedrun, you know, and like we are trying to minimize this number. The time here, the clear time, which is in-game time, okay? So if you're maximum level, that means you have the maximum hit points and the maximum offense. And also, if you are there, the strat is just to get maximum body part offense in general. Like your stats are something like right arm 100, body 100, left leg 100. That's like an important shit. And then the rest it still had to be high because of offense caps. And then on top of that, you can get 255 skills. And every single fight is just right upper hook, by the way. Every single fight. Just like that. Yeah, even the last one, even Diaz. But with different like power bars. That's like the difference. That's just the fastest way. So, but that's when you get your hit point to max level. So what I'm trying to do here is I want to see how much I can push my caps on both body part offense and skill levels. How far can I get those when we get to offense level 100? Which when your offense is level 100, your hit point should be 90, around 90. I'm guessing, and that means we have less hit points than a full completionist file, and that means the hybrids also have less hit points, and we are talking like 1,000 less in some cases. I'm not sure yet because it depends how it lines up. And so there's a chance that the fastest file is actually not, the highest level. There's a chance. But the thing is, your overall level, like this right here, is 72. That overall level goes up much, much faster than these levels right here. Except for defense, because you can do like the defense exploit. But I don't care about that for speed at least. But offense takes fucking forever to build up. And skill levels take a lot if you are restricted. Like, I'm a little restricted because I want to level up hopefully just the right arm and just the left leg to increase my damage. So I'm a little bit restricted. I need to work with what I have. So right now, for example, I'm capped at 90. I think 90 is my current cap. Most likely. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay. And that's why I need to keep like careful track of all this stuff. This is you can think of it as like a speedrun. I think the closest thing to this is like, think of it of like people that do max score in Tetris before getting to kill screen. It's like you have to optimize the amount of Tetrises you get, right? Because that gives you more score. Here's something similar. I need to optimize everything, so when I get to that max offense, I am the strongest I can be. So it's definitely a slow run, but and I like doing it on the stream because that way it's documented. And if you guys like following me in this journey, then we're happy. And of course, also on original console. Also pretty cool. Okay, we got everything correctly here. We got that 42, and we're gonna see where the cap is on this as well. I'm very interested about this cap. Okay, 47. Oh, we got something on 48. That's good. That's wonders. Yeah, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. So my caps should be 42 on offense. So we can level 1 body and 2 arm. Wonderful. And then on techs. This should be my tech. 1,100. I should be on cap 49. So on the next one, we're gonna try to get the Fleur Techniques to 49. Although I'm on 48, so honestly, maybe it's better to wait until I get to 50. I'm probably not that far away. I'm 11 techs away from 50. Which is where you start getting the triples, by the way. So we're probably gonna do a lot of normals. And at the end of it, we start doing more floors. Kicks, what about kicks? Kicks should be capped at 60 or so. Although I feel like I've done this enough for 60, so I'm not sure. And maybe I'm on 59. Punches. Yeah, my total still... I'm definitely on 90. So we can take all of them to 90 at least. Yeah. Good. And also at the same time, everything I do here is good for experimenting for hard survival, because hard survival has a different cap. Things cap at 90, and normal survival, where things cap at 80. And I'm actually very interested in see how this file evolves. It will basically give me an idea of how much I can push hard and normal for an optimal file as well. Because those have a similar idea. Hit points is always about 10 or so levels behind offense, which is very good. So the idea is how much we can push it. All right. Chat Chents, thanks for watching so much. Really appreciate it. I'm starting to feel better. I don't feel that dizzy anymore. Time to sleep. Yeah, for me, time to eat first. I'm gonna go eat something. Now I'm hungry. And I don't feel like throwing up anymore, so that's good. Oh look, it's the lizard. We have time. We'll stream tomorrow some bit. Maybe some science. Expect more survival, of course. As soon as I do enough research, like we start getting to the limits of hard on the survival, I'll have enough information to do another file, which would be a file on hard, because that one's gonna be harder to make. Because I need to do something like, it's a very interesting strat where I only get knee crucifix hold and headbutt, nothing else. So I have optimal menus.
The US and Russian presidents
It's really
revealed
insane.
today that they are all but ready to conclude
But yeah,
talks on the reduction of existing nuclear
a
arsenals.
lot of high reading in the
Prepared to
future.
ratify the historic agreement that
Bye-bye,
promises to be a
chat.
giant leap towards world peace in